and no stranger to a racetrack. She's been going to a racetrack ever since she would come into this world. Macy Benson from Sweet Springs, Missouri. And from Ottumwa, Iowa, hey, I've been there. Ottumwa, Iowa, Carly Lowry. So that's your youngins that are going to go for a few laps in your juice box kart class today. They will be back after our round of heat races. So they actually get 2 opportunities to be on the track. Hey, Rubbins Racing, ain't that right? Just ask Q-Ball. Up, trying to make a move up on the top of the racetrack and got cut off down the back straightaway. I don't know who's having more fun, these kids out on the track or moms and dads in the infield. Hey Q, you had her in a go-kart at the house yet? I thought so.
Well, how about a big hand for all of our three stock drivers here today? Let them hear you. Doing a fine job.
Hey guys, I just wanted to make sure that I got that there as we had someone ask for it. So I actually did start the event here just a little bit early. I believe they're going to get everything set up now after that. And around 2:10, 2:15, they're going to get the racing underway. So just bear with us here for a little bit. We'll go ahead and leave the feed going. So it sounds like about 10 minutes they'll get the opening ceremonies going, and we'll be back to doing some racing here. So we're just going to leave the live stream going. You'll probably see a mute come up on the bottom, so there won't be no audio. But as soon as the national anthem is over,
All right. Well, there's only one more thing to do. Let's go racing. How about it? You folks are pretty quiet over there. You act like it's cold. Well, we're going to heat up the arena here real quick, because we're going to get our racing program underway. First up will be your Predator Treaded Pro 37. So they're going to come out like this. This is where they're going to line them up. Coming to you out of Griggsville, Illinois, it's always great to see this fella, because you never know what kind of story you're going to hear. That's none other than the number 12 of Wayne Reel, going to be on the pole on the outside of him. From Kansas City, Missouri, that's the cart number 8 of Tom Finley. Welcome back to cart number 4 from Kansas City, Kansas. That's Jeremy L. Sasser on the inside row 2. Outside row 2 from Bonner Springs, Kansas. That's Tim Ingertsweiler in the 505. And starting shotgun on the field, coming to you out of Carrollton, Missouri. That's going to be the cart number 69 of Camden Lightfoot. And it's time to go racing. So once again, you see they will be coming on to the track, stopping over here in turn 4 to make sure we got them. They have themselves lined up the way they're supposed to be, and we're missing a cart. We're missing the 505 of Tim Ingertsweiler. I do believe he had some issues in hot laps earlier, so well, hopefully he'll be able to get it put back together and be able to come back into a race with us a little bit later on this afternoon. But we're going to go with 4. Have a seat over there, please. Yeah, you. Either have a seat or head on over to the pit area, because that's our walkway, not a standing way. Thank you. All right, once again, it's going to be the white number 12. Once again, it's the 12 of Wayne Reel going to bring us the green on the outside of him, the 8 of Tom Finley. We're going to turn them loose right now. Here we go. Looking for 10 laps of distance in your Predator Treaded Pro 370. It looks like it's Wayne Reel, the story man. taking over that top spot after lap number 1, and there goes, we got him 3 wide for second. Jeremy Elsasser holding on. Tom Finley going the other way. He got himself righted and back underway. Tom Finley now back underway with Camden Lightfoot. Started shotgun on the field now into that runner-up spot in second. But Jeremy Elsasser on the podium spot in third in that cart number 4. And rounding out your field, the number 8 of Tom Finley. Comfortably out in the top spot with just a handful of laps making it at number 12 of Wayne Rio. But Camden Lightfoot in the runner-up spot and holding on to the podium right now. It's the number 4 of Jeremy Elsasser. And running out your field in fourth, that's the number 8 of Tom Finley. Your winner, Wayne Rio. Camden Lightfoot in second. Jeremy Elsasser on the podium third. Your top 3 goes across this field. And the number 8 of Tom Finley running out your field in second, in fourth. Up next going to be your restricted box stock wing pro, 6 entries in the house. Going to look like this. It's the 1X on the pole from Centralia, Missouri. That's Brant Brooks. Outside row number 1 coming to you out of Newton, Iowa. That's the 17B of Paxton Klein. Row 2 on the inside coming to you out of Greenville, Iowa. That's the cart number 4 of Leo Fairchild. Outside him, the 237. Out of Kellogg, Iowa, at Sawyer Rollins. Your third and final row on the inside, the 72 of Crew Lowry from Ottumwa, and the 12 of Landry Kincaid from Cincinnati, Iowa. And we are green down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1, taking out of turn number 4. It's the Missouri boy who leading the group so far. Brant Brooks. But don't look back now. Here comes a draft on a dirt track. It's the number 4 of Leo Fairchild. And the 72 of Crew Lowry has caught your leader. Let me tell you a little bit of secret about a little circle dirt track right here at Emmy Indoor Raceway. If they will stay single file, they can catch that leader of Brant Brooks, but Crew Lowry will have something different to say about that. Crew Lowry now taking over that number 2 spot, got his sights set on your leader of the 1X of Brant Brooks. Fairchild now up on the podium, and here comes that number 12 of Landry Kincaid getting up there in the mix. We're going to be side by side down the back straightaway for the top spot. Crew Lowry has caught your leader, but catching them is one thing, getting around them is another. Lowry is right there on the bumper. Here comes that number 12 of Landry Kincaid, trying to make a move on that number 4 of Leo Fairchild for the podium spot. And we're side by side for that top spot with 1 lap remaining. Brant Brooks is not so fast. Crew Lowry. What a great race to start them off. Brant Brooks, the Missouri boys showing the Iowa boys how to get it done. How about it, Shelby State? You got to let him hear ya. Brant Brooks, your winner. Crew Lowry, second. Leo Fairchild on the podium in third. Landry Kincaid, fourth, the 237. Sawyer Rollins, and the 17B of Braxton Clyde rounding out your field. All right, 12 entries in your Junior 1 light class, 2 heat races. Going to be 6 and 6. Well, this is the way they're supposed to be lined up, and they're not. The 15 in coming to you out of Grimes, Iowa on the pole. That's Braylon Neer. Outside row 1 coming to you out of Tonganoxie, Kansas. That's the 05 of Mason Brady. The white 05 should be on the outside row 1. Row 2 on the inside, it'll be the light blue, the powder blue 18 of Jace O'Neill out of Kansas City, Kansas. Outside of him, the 18L from Rose Hill, Iowa, that's Carson Stevens. And your third and final row on the inside coming to you out of St. Joseph, Missouri. That's the cart number 93 of Creed Mead. And starting in that number 6 spot, that's the 7R coming to you out of Waseca, Minnesota. That's Calvin Rosenthal. He calls himself the Calvinator. And we are green down the back straightaway here. Then come out of turn number 4 for lap number 1. It's a 15F in Braylon Neer, your leader after lap number 1. But here comes the powder blue 18 of Jace O'Neill in second. And starting from the back of the pack, already up into that podium spot. Here they come down the back straightaway. Jace O'Neill now taking over that top spot with the 7R of Calvin Rosenthal up on the podium, but don't look back. Here comes the 93. Rosenthal now taking over that number 2 spot. He's bringing that 93 of Creed Mead with him into the podium spot. Rosenthal now, he's got his sights set on your leader. That's Jace O'Neill in the number 18. O'Neill still holding on to the top spot with Calvin Rosenthal. That's the Calvinator in second. Creed Mead now on the podium in third. To 15 in Braylon Neer, your pole sitter in that number 4 spot. Fifth is the 05 of Mason Brady, and rounding out your field, it'll be the 18 now of Carson Stevens. Another 10 lap heat race for you. It's going to come down to who wants it more than the other one. It's Calvin Rosenthal now, your new leader. He's starting to put some distance already between himself. No, Jace O'Neill may have something else to say about that. Here comes Creed Mead. Now we may have a 3-wide finish. Calvin Rosenthal. I'm telling you what, he got the most points for sure, starting in that number 6 spot. And bringing it home in first, all the way from Waseca, Minnesota. Make him feel welcome, race fans. Calvin Rosenthal, your winner. The second one, the better one. Here they come. Heat race number 2 for your Junior 1 light. Going to be like this. From Green Ridge, Missouri on the pole, that's the 5S of Chase Hugh. On the outside, row 1 coming to you out of Cross Timbers, Missouri. That's the 71, Bryn Miller. Row number 2 on the inside coming to you out of Corder, Missouri. That's C-O-R-D-E-R, Corder, Missouri. That's the 88 of Jackson Nevels. On the outside, row number 2 coming into that cart number 9 out of Mitchellville, Iowa. That's Gannon Heimbaugh. Your third and final row on the inside. The R3 of Mason Rayburn from Odessa, Missouri, and on the outside of him, the 96 of Benton Litzfield from Harrisonville, Missouri. And we got Jackson Neville's back on the way. Going to bring him back up on the inside row 2, and then we'll be ready to go, ready to race. Once again, drivers, if you want me to tell your great fans about all your accomplishments, you need to put them on my race pass, so I can tell your fans what you've done. And we're going to be 3 wide down the back straightaway for that podium spot, and not anymore. Looks like we do have a little bit of information about the 05 from Tonganoxie, Kansas. That's Mason Brady. Got a nickname of Young Money 2.0. Wonder who 1.0 is. Young Money 2.0, the nickname. Started racing last year, 2023. And birthday is, he's got a birthday coming up real soon. It's January the 7th for Mason Brady. Speaking of a birthday in January, your Mitchellville, Iowa driver, Gannon Heimdahl, will be celebrating his birthday January 11th. That's Kart number 9 out of Mitchellville, Iowa. We're ready to go, ready to race. Once we do get a caution after the race is started, we're going to go single file on the restart. So still holding on to the top spot is that 5S of Chase Shoot, but he's got the 71 of Brent Miller right there with him. That's your front row battling out for the top 5. Holding on to the podium, that's the number 88 of Jackson Neville. Coming to you out of Porter, Missouri, Mason Rayburn in that number 4 spot out of Odessa. Benton Litzfield and Gannon Heimdahl rounding out your field. Chase Shoot now got about a half a straightaway lead over that 71 of Brent Miller out across Denver. But here comes that R3 of Mason Rayburn. He's on the loud pedal now. Trying to get up there and put his cart up into the top 3. Chase Shoot comfortably now into the top spot. Looking for the white flag this time by, I do believe, yes we are. Chase Shoot comfortably out in the top spot. With Brent Miller setting the pace in second. And the podium right now is 88 of Jackson Neville. Your winner, Chase Shoot in the 5S. Brent Miller in the slow spot, in the place, yeah. And Jackson Neville's in the show spot. That'll be the podium in 3rd. We're going to clean the track off a little bit, and we'll be bringing our next heat race out. Two heat races for your Box Stock Wing Pro. heard of a lot of places across this great nation of ours, but I have never heard of a place called What Cheer, Iowa. It's W-H-A-T, Cheer, Iowa. That's got to be in the middle of nowhere. So your starting lineup is going to look like this. It's going to be the 11 of Cole Hughes out of What Cheer, Iowa in the cart number 11. On the outside, row 1 coming to me out of Clark, Missouri. Hey, I know where that's at. I've been there many times. Anybody else in the crowd here this afternoon from Clark, Missouri? I know they are in the area. That's Logan Kastner out of Clark, Missouri. Row 2 on the inside. Second generation driver, that's the cart number 14 out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That's Luke Garner on the outside, row number 2, also a second generation driver. That's the 3E out of Tuscaloosa, Iowa, Ethan. And of course, that's the legendary, the 4C out of Harrisburg, South Dakota, already into the podium spot. That's Caleb Haugen in the 4C. And we got the cart number 11 right here on the front straightaway. We're going to go caution. The cart number 11 just give up on him. He said, nope, the motor done give up on me, so put it in the engine. As you see, the cart number 11 of Cole Hughes will be exiting the racetrack. And that will be a 1 lap complete. That will be a 1 lap complete for your Boxlock Wing Pro. So Logan Kastner from Clark, Missouri will be leading us back to green with the 14 of Luke Garner second. Caleb Haugen in the 4C on the podium in third. And Ethan Matrison in the 3E in fourth. And let's turn them loose. We got another 10 lap heat race coming at you. We're side by side for the top spot. Coming with the freight train is at 14 of Luke Garner. Got Caleb Haugen in tow. Caleb Haugen now taking over that top spot. Down the back straightaway from Luke Garner now. Whoa, where are you going, Logan? Caleb Haugen now your new leader with the 14. Luke Garner in the runner-up spot. Matrison now in the podium. And Logan Kastner, we're going to stay green. Logan righted himself. And we're going to stay green. He's now in fourth. Caleb Haugen working the wheel to perfection so far. We got 2 South Dakota boys up front. Harrisburg, South Dakota. That's Caleb Haugen, our leader. With Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That's the number 14 of Luke Garner in second. Ethan Matrison coming to out of Tuscaloosa, Iowa on the podium in third. And the 28 of Logan Kastner and coming to you out of What Cheer, Iowa into that number 4 spot. Luke Garner got his hands full now with that 28 of Logan Kastner. Whoa! Caleb Haugen, your winner in that 4C. Luke Garner in second. The podium goes to the cart number 3E of Ethan Matrison. And fourth goes to the 28 of Logan Kastner. Here comes your second of 2 heat races. We have Iowa, South Dakota, and Missouri in this one. So it's going to look like this. Coming to you out of Russell, Iowa, that's the cart number 17 of Trenton Peterson. On the outside, row 1 from Des Moines, Iowa, that's a 22, Carson Sanders. Row 2 on the inside from Lake Park, Iowa, that's a 06 of Jason Jones. Outside of him from Harrisburg, South Dakota, that's Micah Haugen in the 4. And starting shotgun on the field, coming to you out of Lee Summit, Missouri. That's the 15 of Colton Brown. Colton Brown in the 15. Trenton Peterson already pulling out to a comfortable lead in the 2. With Carson Sanders in the 22 in second. But here comes that 06 of Jason Jones out of Lake Park, Iowa, up on the podium in third. Micah Haugen now in fourth. Colton Brown rounding out your field in fifth. We have a 3-car kettle for the runner-up. Oh, Nelly! That was your leader, Trenton Peterson. Your leader of Trenton Peterson, running out to Carson, going all the way back to 5th. On the restart with Carson Sanders, your new leader. Mason Jones in the 06 in second. And the 4 of Micah Haugen on the podium. With Colton Brown in fourth and Trenton Peterson in that number 5 spot. We're going to have a good show right here for that runner-up spot. It's Cason Jones and Micah Haugen. They're still all right there together. Here comes Peterson. Trenton Peterson now back on the loud pedal, picking up that number 4 spot from Colton Brown now in 5th. I think he might run out of laps to get back up close to the front row. It's Carson Sanders holding on to the top spot. Cason Jones in that 06 right there on the back bumper of your leader, Carson Sanders. Micah Haugen on the podium now in third. Looking at the white flag this time by. Carson Sanders got the field covered right now with Cason Jones in that runner-up spot. Your winner, Carson Sanders. Cason Jones in second, Micah Haugen on the podium third, Trenton Peterson picked it back up in fourth, and Colton Brown running out your field in fifth. All right, coming to you as they come out, it's your clone line 340. Yeah, it's going to be a young lady going to lead us to green. It's a 15 out of Wellington, Missouri, Madison Hamer. Row 1 on the outside, the 19M from Beacon, Iowa. That's Mason Teeter. Coming to you out of Nebraska City, Nebraska. The cart number 1 on the inside. Row 2 is Carly Timmons. On the outside of her, the 69 from Carrollton, Missouri, that's Camden Lightfoot. Row 3 on the inside coming together, Mitchellville, Iowa. Welcome back. The cart number 19, Eddie Burrows. On the outside, row number 3, that's a 505 of Mason Hudson. And starting tailback, the 26 of James Wagner. Here we go. Madison Hamer already pulling out to a comfortable lead, but we got a 3-cart battle for the runner-up spot. Eddie Rhodes has got it right now, but here comes that 505 of racing Mason Hudson now into the podium spot in third. And we got a 2-cart battle working for that number 4 spot. It's the number 1 of Harley Timpton and the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Now they're side by side for that number 4 spot, Camden Lightfoot. Lightfoot now taking over that number 4 spot from the number 1 of Carly Timmons. But guess what? We got Eddie Rose and Mason Hudson. We got them single file and they're catching your... I'm telling you what, you don't believe in drafting on a dirt track, you just watch those two in second and third. Eddie Burrows and Mason Hudson. They're making Madison Hamer earn this one in that number 1 spot, the cart 15. Eddie Burrows, here comes the freight train. Eddie Burrows now taking on that top spot with 1 lap remaining. Mason Hudson in runner-up and Madison Hamer on the podium in third. Once again, your top 3 finishers in the heat race and the feature. Will need to go across the scale. So that's your restricted box stock 2 Pro, and it looks like this. The 52T from Newton, Iowa. That'll be Trent Saunders on the pole outside. Road number 1 to 25 feet from Des Loads. I hope I said that correctly. Des Loads, Missouri. That's Presley Hall. Row 2 on the inside, coming to get a Fremont, Iowa. That's a 14K. We're missing the 14. No, there he is. 14K on the backstretch. That's Cohen Beats. Cohen Beats in the 14K. Outside. It's supposed to be, well, there goes the 14K. Yep. We're going to change the lineup altogether. The 47, I'm not even sure she's here. The 12 gauge from Lake Park, Iowa. That's Gage Delgado on the outside. LC Fairchild out of Greenville, Iowa. In the 52 and the 107. Starting shotgun on the field. From Griggsville, Illinois, that's Lincoln Slight. All right, we're going to turn them loose right now. And we're going to go caution. check, 1, 2. I think that must be it. I think it must be number 1. Yeah. Say something, WJ. All right, but let's hope we get the green this time. When they come out of turn number 4, your leader right now is 52T of Trent Saunders. Here comes the 12 gauge on the inside, looking to take over that number 2 spot, and he does. Gage Delgado now into that runner-up spot, got his sights set on the 52. Whoa, we got Presley. It's going to be the 52, the 12. The yellow 52, 52T of Trent Saunders. The 12 gauge, that's Gage Delgado. The pink 52, that's LC Fairchild. The 107 Lincoln Slight. And the 25P Presley Hall. Having trouble getting it refired. Say something, WJ. Oh, there we go. We got Presley back on the way. Trent Saunders going to lead us back to green into 52. Delgado in second. LC Fairchild, the podium right now, Lincoln Slight. And the 25P, we're going caution. All right, we're going to try it again. We wasn't quite ready yet, so that's the reason for the caution. Now we're back underway. Here comes the 12 gauge Delgado now moving up, moving fast on the back bumper now. Your leader of Trent Saunders. LC Fairchild holding into that podium spot right now with Lincoln Slight. It's a battle of the young ladies. Lincoln Slight now taking over that podium spot from LC Fairchild now in fourth. Side by side down the back straightaway for the top spot. Here comes Gage Delgado now taking over that top spot from Trent Saunders now in second. Delgado now your new leader with Trent Saunders, and we got a caution on the speedway. you covered there, kiddo. But as you see, the 52T will retain the top spot because we did not get a lap complete with Gage Delgado in the top spot. Once again, we did not get a lap complete with Delgado up front. That's the reason for the 52 of Saunders back in front. Oh, mercy. Trading paint as they go around the little racetrack here at Emmanuel Raceway. Trent Saunders now got the distance between himself and that 12 gauge of Gage Delgado in second. Lincoln Slight, and we got the 52 once again. Elsie Fairchild is back underway under her own power. We're going to stay green. With Gage Delgado now trying everything in his power to get up there and battle his way to the front. In front of your leader, the 52 of Trent Saunders. And now he makes a pass coming down the front straightaway. Delgado now taking over the top spot from Trent Saunders with just a handful of laps remaining. Looking for the white flag. Next time by is the 12 gauge Gage Delgado. Trent Saunders in second. Lincoln Slide on the podium in third. Presley Hall in fourth and Lincoln Slide fourth. And Presley Hall rounding out the field in fifth. Presley Hall fourth and Elsie Fairchild. Excuse me. Predator Heavy 370 and gonna line them up just like this. From Ash Grove, Missouri, that's a 09 of Mia Lowry on the pole. On the outside, row number 1 from Ottumwa, Iowa, gonna be the cart number 12. Row number 2 on the inside, it's a 04 out of Miller, Missouri, that's Emmett Levitt. Row 2 on the outside, the 08 from Elwood, Kansas, that's Chase Kelliker. Row 3 on the inside, the 72 of Brett Lowry. Outside, the 2B of Scott Cole. And starting on the 4th and final row on the inside, the 3 of Carly Barker and the 69 of Tom Finley. Doug Sylvester, your early leader. Here comes the freight train for second. Being led by that 72 of Brett Lowry now into the runner of Chase Kelliker. Up on the podium now in third. Carly Barker now in fourth. Doug Sylvester is going to have his hands full. Here comes Chase Kelliker now up on the back bumper. Kelliker now taking over that top spot, bringing that 72 of Brett Lowry with him in second. Doug Sylvester now on the podium in third. Here comes Carly Barker. Carly Barker now up on that number 4 spot, right behind the 12 of Doug Sylvester for the podium. Sylvester now going to that number 4 spot. Carly using the drone horns and keep here I come. Carly's now into the podium spot in third. Got her sights set on that 72 Drew Lowry, and we got to spin in turn number 1. We're going caution. Carly Barker up on the podium in third right now, using the chrome horn, going beep beep, here I come. Second right now, and you see I kind of done it a little bit different, going from third to first. It's the 72 of Brett Lowry, and you're right now the 08 of Chase Caliker. Chase Caliker now holding on to the top spot. Your winner, Chase Caliker. Finishing in the runner-up spot, I do believe, was the number 3 of Carly Barker. And Brett Lowry on the podium in third. So up next is going to be the one and only heat race for your junior 2 light. On the pole, it's the cart number 91, Hoyt Miller out of Cross Timbers, Missouri. Row number 1 on the outside. The cart number 19, Olivia Van Loo from Hams Prairie, Missouri. Row number 2 on the inside from Prairie Home, Missouri, the 11B of DJ Beats. Row 2 on the outside, the cart number 12, Briar Barker from Miller, Missouri. Row 3 on the inside from Chilhowie, Missouri. I'm telling you what, I don't know who in the world come up with these names of these cities. Chilhowie, Missouri, the cart number 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. Row 3 on the outside from St. Joseph, Missouri, that's J.W. Ray in the 38. And welcome back from New Bloomfield, Missouri, the cart number 15, Allie Sneller. On the outside, row 4, the cart number 21 from Carrollton, Missouri, Caden Brockert. And starting shotgun on the field, coming to you out of Lee Summit, Missouri, just down the road. That's a 62 of Mo Spinks. And we're all back. Whoa, good grief. Holy moly, what a mess on the back straight of that. Check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Aiden Rockert. A little too much. All right, leading us back to green after letting number one, going to be the 91 of Hoyt Miller. 11 DJ Beats in second. Allie Sneller up on the podium now in third. Olivia Van Loo fourth. And J.W. Ray in fifth as we go back to green. 3 wide for the podium. That's J.W. Ray up into that podium spot in third now. Allie Sneller lost the whole group all the way to the back of the pack. Olivia Van Loo now into that number 4 spot. J.W. Ray got his sights set on the top of the heat. J.W. now moving up, moving fast, got his sights set on that 11 field. DJ Beats going too wide that time by. Now J.W. Ray got his sights set on your leader. That's the card number 91 of Hoyt Miller. DJ Beats now comfortably into the podium spot. Here comes the 19. We got to spin in turn number 1. Spin in turn number 1 with the 15 of Allie Sneller. So your top 5 looks good. Hoyt Miller, J.W. Ray, DJ Beats, Olivia Van Loo, Bo Spinks. This would be the 12 of Briar Barker, the 11 of Trenton Christenberry, and the reason for the caution, the 15 of Allie Sneller. I saw Johnny Wyman, her crew chief. But I didn't see Pops. Once again, Hoyt Miller going to lead us back to green with J.W. Ray right there on the back bumper now in second. J.W. Ray now taking a sneaking look on the low side of your leader, Hoyt Miller, and we got a caution on the speedway. What was the caution for? The caution was for your track officials. That was the reason for the caution, because your officials wasn't ready. So we're ready now, and we're back under green. Here we go down the back straightaway. And White Miller make a change on the track and hold on to the top spot. Or can J.W. Ray now move up, move fast, and he's right there. DJ Beans holding on to that podium spot in that black number 11. Front from shotgun on the field, already up into that number 4 spot. There goes J.W. Ray now moving up, moving fast. J.W. Ray now your new leader with 1 lap remaining. J.W. Ray, your winner. Hoyt Miller in second. DJ Beats on the podium in third. Bo Spinks from the back of the pack in fourth. And Olivia Van Loo fifth. Kristen Marion, Dwyer Barker, and Allie Schneller rounding out your field. We're going to clean the racetrack off a little bit, and then we'll come right back with our junior amateur race number 9. So this way they're going to line them up just like this. From St. Joseph, we got 2 Missouri and 1 Iowa in this one. We got the 38 of Jacob Ray on the pole from St. Joseph, Missouri. On the outside, row 1. From Lee Summit, Missouri, that's Carter Spinks. And starting shotgun on the field in row number 2 from Cincinnati, Iowa, Landry Kincaid. And it is now 3:09. Time to check on some football scores. And we're underway. Sorry, wasn't paying attention. Jacob Ray, you're the leader. With Landry Kincaid in the runner-up spot, and Carter Speaks on the podium in third. Junior amateur. Your winner from start to finish, the 38, Jacob Ray. Second goes to the 12 of Landry Kincaid, and the podium goes to the 51, Carter Speaks. Two entries in the house for your women's Predator treading. So it's going to be the 11 in from Rosedale, Iowa, Nikki Hughes, and the 444 of Carly Timmons from Nebraska City, Nebraska. Two ladies are going to battle this one out in the women's Predator treading. Here we go. Carly Timmons, your early leader as they go down the back straightaway, looking for lap number one, a 10-lap heat race right here. Carly Timmons going to be your leader after lap number one, with Nikki Hughes in the runner-up spot. The 444 of Carly Timmons has got some technical issues going on because we got smoke coming out of the back. So Nikki Hughes is going to take over the top spot. Carly Timmons not giving up, though. Here she comes back. Carly Timmons now going to retake the top spot with a 6-sounding cart. Looking at the white flag this time by for the 444, Carly Timmons. Carly Timmons going to hold on to the top spot with Nikki Hughes in second. All right, up next going to be 2 heat races for your rookie beginners. And you'll notice, for those of you that are here for the first time, our rookie beginners will go from a standing start. And we've got all 4, so it's going to be from Warrensburg, Missouri. That's Athena Webster on the pole outside row 1. Your front row should be switched. So it should be the 15 of Athena Webster on the pole, outside row 1 to 07. From Oak Grove, Missouri, that's Sebby Oldberg. Row 2 on the inside from Eugene, Missouri. That's a Kart 99 of Fletcher Nelson. And on the outside, the 1X from Richmond, Missouri, that's Xander Morant. So once again, you see that we will be going from a standing start. And we're off and racing with the 15 of Athena Webster way out front already. Here comes Fletcher Nelson now taking over that number 2 spot from the 07 of Sebby Oldberg. The 1X of Xander Morant now fourth. Fletcher Nelson up on the loud pedal now. He's got about a half a straightaway to catch your leader of Athena Webster. The 07 Sebby Oldberg still holding on to the top spot, but here comes that 1X of Xander Morant right beyond the back bumper. Athena Webster is out the gate and 3 wide. Look out. That 3 wide battle allowed Fletcher Nelson to get right there up with your leader and Fletcher Nelson to change this game off. And that's your finish. Athena Webster, Xander Morant, and Sebby Oldberg. Well, I thought the chain came off of the 99. Nope. All right. He raced number 2 just like this. From Clarksdale, Missouri, on the pole, the number 13 of Willie Weisenberger. Row number 1 on the outside from Bay City, Missouri, Weston Moore. And starting shotgun on the field from Harrisonville, Missouri, that's a 69 of Colt Litchfield. At your rookie beginners, he raced number 2. We're off and racing. And we're gonna stay green. I do believe the 69 of Litchfield is your leader. And the 13 of Weisenberger in second. And third is the 96 of Weston Moore. And I got a head nod from your Chief Scorekeeper over that said, yes, that is correct. But no matter where they start, no matter where they finish, your rookie beginners are all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. They got to start somewhere. All right, up next, we'll line them up just like this. Gonna be your Clone Heavy 400. It's the number 1 out of Nebraska City, Nebraska. That's Curtis Timmons. On the outside of him from Mitchellville, Iowa, the cart number 19, Eddie Rose. Row 2 on the inside, the 2 Missouri boys. On the inside, it's the 25D of Dion Patton from Joplin. And none other than the pirate himself, the 44 of Daniel Carey from Boonville, Missouri. It's the big boy class, the Clone 400. Your early leader, Curtis Timmons, in the runner-up spot. The only thing Eddie Rose tells me is he just celebrated the big 4-0 on November 11th. Eddie Rose comfortably out in the top spot with Curtis Timmons in second right now, and somebody's getting hot. Daniel Carey from the back to the second spot. He's in second right now, got a whole lot of ground to make up to get that leader of the number 19 of Eddie Rose. Curtis Timmons and Dion Patton battling out for the podium. Well, your winner, Eddie Rose. Daniel Carey in second, Curtis Timmons third. And fourth, Dion Patton. Predator Light 340 coming up next. They should have already been on the grid. 2 heat races for 10 entries. 10 entries for 10 laps for 2 heat races. So it's going to be from Lee Summit, Missouri, the 151 of Stacy Greer on the pole outside of her. From Kansas City, Missouri, the 69T of Tom Finley. Row 2 on the inside, the 04 from Miller, Missouri. That's Emmett Levitt outside him. From Columbia, Missouri, the number 12 of Greg Snell. And starting shotgun on the field, the 82 in from Versailles, Missouri. That's Chris Brockert. Chris Brockert in the 82 in. The 151 of Stacy Greer bringing them around slow. And with the whole shot, your leader already is the 151 of Stacy Greer. The 69T of Tom Finley in the runner-up spot. And the 82 all the way from the back of the pack already into the podium. That's Chris Brockert. Brockert now on the podium in third. Emmett 11 in fourth. And here comes Greg Snell now up on that number 12 in fifth. Emmett 11 and Greg Snell battling it out for that number 4 spot. Levitt retaking the spot from Greg Snell. Stacy Greer pulling way out front to a comfortable lead in that 151. Tom Finley holding into the runner-up spot and the 82 in of Chris Brockert up on the podium in third. And we still got a good battle for that number 4 spot. Greg Snell trying to make a move once again, but here comes your leader, Stacy Greer. Greg Snell now holding on to that number 4 spot with 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. Stacy Greer showing the boys how to get it done. How about it, ladies? All right, here comes heat race number 2 of 2 for your Predator Light 340. It's the 08 from Elwood, Kansas. That's Chase Kelliker. Outside row 1 from Ash Grove, Missouri. That's a 09 Mia Lowry. Coming to you out of Carrollton, Missouri. The 69 Camden Lightfoot inside row 2. Row 2 on the outside. Coming to you out of Kansas City, Missouri. That's the U3 of Roger Russell. And starting tailback shotgun on the field, the cart number 3 out of Miller, Missouri. That's Carly Barker. We got an official on the back straightaway. Hold up there, Lucas. All right, we're going to go green. From here we go down the back straightaway. Chase Kelliker now with the whole shot. Holding on to the top spot right there. with the 09 of Neil Lowry in second. Camden Lightfoot on the podium in third. And Roger Russell and Carly Barker battling out for that number 4 spot. Chase Pellicker using all of the racetrack down the back straightaway. He's way up on Christian down the back straightaway. Is your leader, 0-8 of Chase Pellicker. Carly Barker now moving up. Here comes Carly Barker now up on the loud pedal, trying to get up there and battle her way into the top 3. Camden Lightfoot is right in front of her right now. Lightfoot got his hands full with Carly Barker in that cart number 3. Meanwhile, up front is the 08 of Chase Kelliker holding on to the top spot with the 09 of Neil Lowry in the runner-up. And Camden Lightfoot and Carly Barker battling it out for the podium with 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. Who is it going to be in the podium spot? Is it going to be Lightfoot or is it going to be Barker? It's Camden Lightfoot. Your winner by about a straightway. The 08 of Chase Kelliker, the 09 Mia Lowry in second. Camden Lightfoot third, Carly Barker fourth, and rounding out your field in fifth, the U3. All right. Restricted box stock 2 gonna look like this. It's the 14K from Fremont, Iowa, Cohen Beach on the front row. And then it is going to be the 107 because Lillian Withrow not here. So it's going to be the 107 of Lincoln Slight on the outside, row 1. Row 2 on the inside, it's a 52T of Trent Saunders. Outside him, the 12 Gage Delgado. So I had to switch up the lineup. So the 14K of Cohen Beach, the 52T of Trent Saunders, 107 Lincoln Slight. Oh, we got a mess. We got them 4 wide. 4 wide at the start. The pink 52 Elsie Fairchild. The 25P Presley Hall. Holy moly. Well, they were told in the drivers' meeting that they have one attempt to get the race started side by side. If that doesn't work, as you see, we're going to go single file, nose to tail. So it's going to be the 14K of Cohen Beats going to lead us to green. Trent Saunders, Lincoln Slipe, Presley Hall, Gage Delgado, and LT Fairchild. Here we go. It's Cohen Beats here early, but here comes Trent Saunders on the low side. Saunders now taking over that top spot. Here comes Lincoln Slight and Gage Delgado. Lincoln Slight got the podium right now with Gage Delgado right behind her in for it. Oop, a little loosey-goosey in turn number 2 is Lincoln Slight, allowing that 12 Gage of Delgado moving up now into that podium spot. Gage Delgado got side by side with Cohen Beats now. Gage Delgado now in the runner-up spot. LC Fairchild now moving up into that number 4 spot from the back of the pack. Lincoln Slight and Presley Hall. Trent Saunders now got a decent lead over that number 12 Gage of Gage Delgado. And here comes LC Fairchild bringing up Lincoln Slight with her. So it's the boys first and second. It's the girls third and fourth. And the boys fifth and sixth. LC Fairchild now up on the podium in third. Lincoln Slight fourth. Gage Delgado is catching your leader of Trent Saunders. But I say it again, catching them is one thing, getting them around them is another. And Gage Delgado going to the wrong way. And we're going to go caution. Gage Delgado was in the runner-up spot. Now he's restarting tailback with a green, white checker to finish this one out. So it's Saunders, Fairchild, Slight, and here comes Gage Delgado. And as you see, the race is over. They got one attempt with a green, white, checkered, and the race is over. So Trent Saunders, your winner, Lincoln Smythe in second. Cohen beats the podium third. Presley Hall fourth. Fifth, Casey Delgado, and Ellison Fairchild running at Torpedo. And you can hear them. It's their open class. Of Charles Wagner, your leader. All right, Chris Cunningham going to lead us back to green with Dakota Lee in second. Nathan Green in the podium third. Ian Matlock in fourth. The 43, Shane Beams. And the 14 of Charles Wagner. winner, Chris Cunningham. Second goes to the 00D Dakota Lee. Ian Matlock on the podium in third. Jason Creason in fourth. And fifth goes to the 43 of Shane Weeds and Charles Wagner not making the finish. All right, up next going to be two big heat races, 10 laps in length for your box stock wing cart. It's going to be the 06 of Casey Jones on the pole, the 15 of Colton Brown alongside. Row 2 on the inside, the 17 of Trenton Peterson outside him, the 28 of Logan Kastner. And starting shotgun on the field, the cart number 11 of Cole Hughes. For those heat races that have completed, your feature lineups are being posted as we speak. Casey Jones, your early leader now in that 06 Golden County in the podium, and the 11 of Cole Hughes in fourth. Logan Kastner rounding out your field in fifth. Colton Brown made some changes from the heat race a little bit earlier, and he's got the cart working the way he wants, and we got to close it on the speedway, because we got the 28 of Logan Kastner up on the top of turn number 4. All right, Casey Jones going to lead us back to green. Colton Brown in the runner-up spot. Trenton Peterson on the podium right there with the 11 on Cole Hughes. Casey Jones now starting to put this in. That's number 15 of Colton Brown in second. Trenton Peterson trying everything in his power to get out there and take over that number 2 spot from Colton Brown. Casey Jones now comfortably out front with just less than a handful of laps remaining. Colton Brown holding on to the runner-up Peterson on the podium third. And Cole Hughes running out your field in fourth. With the white flag coming out this time for Cason Jones. Colton Brown gonna hold on to second. Trenton Peterson on the podium third. And Cole Hughes running out your field in fourth. But Cason Jones gonna hold on to the top spot. All right, heat two coming at you like this. It's going to be the Haugen boys on the front row, going to lead us to green. It's Michael on the inside, Caleb on the outside. The 22, Carson Sanders on the inside, row two, outside row two. It's a 3E, Ethan Matrison. And starting shotgun on the field, the 14 of Luke Garner. So far with Micah Haugen, your early leader. Excuse me, Carson Saunders in the runner-up spot. Carson Sanders in the runner-up spot with Caleb Haugen on the podium now. Third, here comes Luke Garner, fourth. And Ethan Matrison in fifth. Here comes Luke Garner taking a look on the low side. Luke Garner now up on the podium in third. Caleb Haugen now back to fourth. With Carson Sanders holding on to that runner-up spot. And Micah Haugen, your leader. Micah Haugen still holding on to the top spot in that cart number 4 with Carson. Whoa, Micah Haugen lost the grip in turn number 2, and here comes Carson Sanders. just back there. Under in his second. Christian Ford and Micah Haugen rounding out the field in fifth. Carson Sanders, your winner. Luke Garner in second. Caleb Haugen on the podium in third. Fourth, Ethan Matrison. And fifth, Micah Haugen. All right, Junior 1 heavy, 12 entries, 2 heat races, 6 apiece. It's going to be the 18K of Carson Stevens on the pole, Mason Brady alongside the 05 Jackson Epples. Row 2 on the inside, outside, row 2, the 96. Benton Litchfield, the 93, Creed Mead, and the number 9, Cannon Heinbaugh. And we got Mason Brady, your early leader. We're going to go caution. Caution on the speedway. Well, just been handed to me the first round dollar amount for your 50-50. Your 50-50 money right now, half is $416. So if you want to get in on the big money today, you got to buy a ticket. It's just kind of like the Missouri Lottery. You can't win if you don't play. And all it takes is one ticket to win. But of course, the more tickets you buy, the better chance you have to win. $416, that's half. That is half. Here we go. And we're going to go caution once again. Good. Steve, that is a one-way road over there. We're going green. And here go, we're going caution. We're gonna go caution. All right, we're gonna try it again. So the 18K gonna lead us back to green. Carson Stevens, Mason Brady in second, Ben Litchfield third. Creed Mead and Mason Brady battling outside by side, wheel to wheel. Here comes Creed Mead. Creed Mead now on the loud pedal, taking over the top spot with the freight train on the move. Carson Stevens now all the way back to fifth. Creed Mead holding on to the top spot. Whoa, we got a little loosey-goosey in turn number 2 for the number 9. Again in Heimball, still holding on to second. It's Mason Brady and Benton Litchfield. Nose to tail. Brady's got the podium right now. Litchfield says, I won it. And now we're side by side at the back of the pack. Creed Mead starting to put some distance in between himself and the rest of the field. Again in Heimball. Still in second, Mason Brady, the podium in third in the 0-5. Benton Litchfield trying everything in his power to get up there into the podium spot. White flag this time by for Creed Mead, your leader again in Heimball, holding into the podium, into the runner-up spot, Mason Brady on the podium in third. Your winner, Creed Mead. From the top to the bottom, it's Creed Mead, again in Heimball, Mason Brady, Benton Litchfield, Jackson Nevels, and Carson Stevens. We apologize, drivers, for the TVs not working at the present time. We had a little technical glitch, and we're trying to get it fixed as we speak. So up next is going to be heat race number 2 for your Junior 1 Heavy. It's going to be the 71 of Bryn Miller on the pole outside in, the 5S of Chase Shute. Row 2 on the inside, the 15N of Braylon Neer on the outside, the 7R. Calvin Rosenthal. And your third and final row on the inside, the R3 Mason Rayburn, and the 18 of Jace O'Neill. Man, this feature is going to be a humdinger. 12 entries in the class. We're off and racing with Bryn Miller with the whole shot. Your leader after lap number 1. We got a gaggle of a mess from second on back. It's Braylon Near in second right now with Chase Shoop coming to him right there, wheel to wheel, nose to tail for that number 2 spot. Mason Rayburn now up on the loud pedal. Here comes Calvin Rosenthal. Jace O'Neill, I'm telling you what, Brent Miller says, thank you very much, boys. You got 5 carts battling for that number 2 spot. And Brent Miller says, thank you very much. I'll just take out about a half a track lead over everybody else. Mason Rayburn now settling in for that number 2 spot. Chase Shoop into the podium now. Third, Calvin Rosenthal. Fourth, Jace O'Neill and Braylon Near. That's your field. From second on back, we had a good battle for a couple of laps. All 5 of them right there together. Here comes Chase Shoop now. Chase Shoop using the chrome horns and beep beep. Here I come, Mason Brady. One more time around in the indoor raceway for your Junior 1 Heavy. Brent Miller's got the field covered. Mason Rayburn in second, Chase Shoop the podium. Fourth is Calvin Rosenthal, fifth, Jace O'Neill. And rounding out your field in sixth, the 15 in of Braylon Near. Oh boy, it's slip sliding away. Predator treaded 370, just like this. It's the 08 Chase Kelliker on the pole outside, row 1 to 69 Camden Lightfoot. Row 2 on the inside to U3, Roger Russell outside him, the 505 of Tim Ingetzweiler, and starting shotgun on the field of number 11 of Mike Hughes. That's your Predator treaded 370 heat race number 1. Ten entries in the Class 2 heat races. Here we go. Who's he gonna be? 3 wide per second. All the way from the back of the pack, already into the runner-up spot, it's the number 11 of Mike Hughes. Roger Russell and Camden Lightfoot battling out for the podium. Roger Russell now in for Camden Lightfoot in the podium spot. Here comes that number 11 once again from the back of the field to the front. That's Mike Hughes and Chase Kelliker battling out for the top spot. Kelliker now retaking the top spot. Mike Hughes got to set him up one more time. Camden Lightfoot now moving up, moving fast on the podium in third. It's Ingetzweiler and Roger Russell. Here comes Mike Hughes. Mike Hughes once again taking over the top spot from Chase Kelliker now in second. Ingetzweiler and Russell battling out for that number 4 spot in the back. Mike Hughes now putting some distance in between himself and that 08 of Chase Kelliker for the runner-up spot. Mike Hughes got the top spot taken care of so far, but Chase Kelliker is looking at one to go this time by for Mike Hughes. Chase Kelliker lost a whole lot of ground on that lap to Mike Hughes. Your winner. But Kelliker in second. Camden Lightfoot on the podium third. Roger Russell fourth. And Ingetzweiler in fifth. Moving moving right along with heat race number 2 coming at you looking like this. What happened to heat 2? I think we got the wrong class on the track, guys. So it's restricted box stock wing. Landry Kincaid, the 12 to 237, Sawyer Rollins. Athena Webster, the 15, we're going to go caution. Athena Webster, the 15 to 99, Fletcher Nelson, the 17B, Braxton Klein, the 72, Crew Lowry, the 1X, Brant Brooks, and the 4, Leo Fairchild. Once again, they get one attempt at a double file start, and if that don't work, you see we're going to go single file. So Landry Kincaid will lead us to green. Landry Kincaid holding on to the top spot with Sawyer Rollins at 237 in second. Fletcher Nelson now on the podium in third. Here comes Athena Webster now for Crew Lowry in fifth. With the 3 Kart battle at the back of the pack with the 17B Braxton Klein. And we got a spin in turn number 4, and that's a 237 of Sawyer Rollins. Sawyer Rollins bringing out the caution. Landry Kincaid. Oh, we got synchronized spinning at the back of the pack. Landry Kincaid picking right up where he left off. We're going to stay green with Fletcher Nelson in second. Athena Webster and Crew Lowry battling it out for the podium spot in third. Crew Lowry now taking over the podium from Athena Webster. Crew Lowry now got his sights set on that 99 of Fletcher Nelson in the runner-up spot. Crew Lowry is there now side by side for the runner-up, and we got a caution on the speedway. That will be 2 charged yellows for the 237 of Sawyer Rollins. So he will be exit stage right. So Landry Kincaid gonna lead us back to green with less than a handful of laps remaining. Fletcher Nelson in second. Crew Lowry now on the podium in third. Athena Webster fourth, and from the back of the pack in fifth, that's Brant Brooks. Braxton Klein and Leo Fairchild battling it out for fifth and sixth. 6 and 7, excuse me. Whoa, we got a spin in turn number 2. We're going caution once again. Brant Brooks in the 1X. Maybe someday we'll get this one done. Landry Kincaid picking right up where he left off. Drew Lowry once again trying to get up here and battle his way into that runner-up spot. Trying to get around the 99 of Fletcher Nelson in second. Athena Webster now holding on to that number 4 spot. Landry Kincaid, 1 to go. They got, Fletcher Nelson. Crew Lowry making his move at the right time, taking over that second spot. Crew Lowry in second, Fletcher Nelson third, Athena Webster fourth, Leo Fairchild in fifth, Brent Brooks and Braxton Klein. And your winner, the number 12, Landry Kincaid. Okay, now we're going to go with heat race number 2 for your Predator Treaded 370. So it's going to be the number 12 of Wayne Reel on the pole. Outside of him, the 69T of Tom Finley. Road 2 on the inside, the 4 of Jeremy L. Sasser. Outside of him, the 11N of Nicky Hughes. And starting tailback all by himself, shotgun on the field, the 68 of Quinn Jones. Here we go. All right, looking good so far down the back straightaway. Wayne Reel bringing them to a slow start. And we're off and racing. We're going green. Wayne Reel, here comes Quinn Jones, moving up, moving fast. And we're gonna go yellow. We're gonna go yellow, 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 yellow. Actually, that's number 8 of Tom Finley. All right, let's see if we can get her done this time. Wayne Reel going to lead us to green. But Tom Finley in second, Jeremy Elstasser third. Nicky Hughes in fourth, and Quinn Jones in fifth. Wayne Reel with the whole shot, taking off like a jackrabbit. And here comes Quinn Jones looking on the low side, and we got problems on the 68. Wayne Rio starting to put some distance, and we got a caution on the speedway because we got debris on the racetrack, I think. All right. You see the 68 of Quinn Jones going pit side. And we're on. Wayne Rio picking right up where he left off in that top spot, but Tom Finley in second, Jeremy Altazer on the podium in third, Nicky Hughes now in fourth. Tom Finley getting closer and closer to your leader of Wayne Rio, and here comes Nicky Hughes. Nicky Hughes now taking a look on the inside of Jeremy Altazer for the podium spot. Nicky Hughes and Jeremy Altazer side by side for the podium. Meanwhile, out front, it's Wayne pulling away Rio, your leader, with Tom Finley holding on to second, and we got a wheel-to-wheel battle for the podium. It's Nicky Hughes so far, and Jeremy Altazer in fourth. Oh, taking a look once again, it's the number 4 of Altazer retaking the podium spot. Nicky Hughes says, not so fast. One to go for Wayno. Wayne Rio, the storyteller, your winner. Tom Finley in second. Who's going to be on the podium? It's the 4 of Jeremy Altazer and Nicky Hughes in fourth. And now we're back to our regularly scheduled program, Junior 2 Heavy. It's going to be the 11 of Trenton. Good Lord, that was plumb ugly start, but we're gonna, yeah, I didn't think so. That was done plumb ugly. I mean, that's all you can say about that. The 11 of Tristan Crisenberry, the 15 Ali Sneller, the 62 Bo Spinks, the 11B TJ Beats. The 38, J.W. Ray. The 12, Briar Barker. The 91, Hoyt Miller. The 21, Caden Brocker. And the Trenton Crisenberry going to lead us to green. Let's see if we can make this one better than the first one. And it was. We got a green that time. Whoa, Nelly, here we go. And there goes the freight train being led by DJ Beats, your leader after lap number 1. With Bo Spinks in second. Here comes Bo Spinks now trying to take over that number 1 spot. Not yet. The gray number 12. That's Briar Barker on the podium in third. Hoyt Miller in fourth. Ali Sneller in fifth. Right now, Caden Brockert now taking over that number 5 spot. Side by side by side all the way around. Bo Spinks taking over the top spot. DJ Beats now losing ground. Here comes Hoyt Miller now in that runner-up spot. DJ all the way back to fourth. Here comes Caden Brockert from the back of the pack, already up on the podium. Brockert now into the podium spot. Here comes J.W. Ray in fifth. J.W. Ray now taking it, moving up into that number 4 spot. Got his sights set on that number 21 of Caden Brockert. Here comes Hoyt Miller now getting closer and closer to your leader up, Bo Spinks. Hoyt Miller is there, right there with your leader up, Bo Spinks. And that's your checkered. Bo Spinks, your winner. Hoyt Miller in second. Caden Brockert from the back of the pack into the podium in third. J.W. Ray fourth. Fifth is 11B DJ Beat. Sixth, Briar Barker. One more race, and then we're going to halftime. Intermission. Clone medium 370, just like this. Going to be the 19 of Eddie Brose on the pole, the 44 Daniel Carey alongside. Row 2. Claire, we need you in the score tower, please. Claire to the score tower, please. Claire to the score tower, please. The 19M Mason Teeter, the 26 James Wagner, and the 505 Mason Hudson. Hudson now into the podium spot in third, Daniel Carey in second. And your leader right now is the number 19 of Eddie Brose. Here comes Mason Hudson now moving up, moving fast into that runner-up spot. He's got a whole lot of ground to cover in order to catch your leader, Eddie Brose. Claire to the score tower, please. Claire to the score tower, please. Eddie Brose about a straightaway lead over that 505 of Mason Hudson. Daniel Carey the podium right now. James Wagner in fourth, and fifth is the 19M Mason Teeter. Eddie Bros, your winner by about a straightaway over the 505 Mason Hudson. Daniel Carey on the podium third, James Wagner fourth, and not making the finish, the 19M Mason Teeter. All right, it's juice box time once again, and I'm gonna let you have them all.
Claire Miller to the score tower. Claire Miller, you should be in the score tower.
Hey everybody, thanks again for watching the heat races here on Show Me Dirt. Be sure to like, follow, and share. Go over and give Emma Speedway a like and a share. We'd greatly appreciate it. Appreciate them letting us come out tonight to film the races. We're going to get off of here. As usually, the way we do it is we show the heat races on Facebook here for free. And then just to make up a little of our gas money and all of that, unless we get a sponsor, we show it over on our YouTube channel. So after the races, we'll have it over. The features will be posted over on our YouTube channel. Appreciate everybody watching. If you guys can get out here to Emma Speedway, definitely do. Great place, good, friendly people. Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, you see the carts are on the track. We're going to go feature racing. First up, going to be a 20-lap race for your Predator Treaded 370. And it's going to start like this. It's the 69 of Camden Lightfoot on the pole outside row 1, the number 12 of Wayne Reel. Row 2 on the inside, the 4 of Jeremy L. Sasser. Outside of him, the 8 of Tom Finley. And starting tailback shotgun on the field, the 505 of Tim Ingesweiler. That's your field. We're going to go 20 laps. All right, let's go green. How about it? Whoa, Elsasser going sliding sideways. 3 wide for the podium. Meanwhile, up front, it's a 69 of Camden Lightfoot, your leader with Wayne Reel in the runner-up spot. Now we're going to go 3 wide once again. For the podium spot, Ingesweiler's got it. Here comes Jeremy L. Sasser, bringing Tom Finley with him. Tom Finley now in fourth, looking to go into the podium spot is at number 8 of Tom Finley now, the podium in third. Camden Lightfoot starting to put some distance in between himself and that number 12 of Wayne Rio in second. Jeremy Elsasser trying to make a move back up to the podium spot, but it didn't work. He's now back to fourth. Ingersoller now taking over that number 4 spot from Jeremy Elsasser, now fifth. We got a good battle for the podium spot. It's Tom Finley. He's starting to put some distance down between himself and the rest of the pack, and Jeremy Elsasser turned it around going the wrong way. We're going to stay green. Yes, we are. Elsasser now way at the back. Jeremy Elsasser now smacking the wall at the exit of turn number 2. Camden Lightfoot picking right up where he left off in that top spot. Wayne Rio in second. And once again, we got a good battle for the podium spot. It's Ingersoiller's got it right now, but here comes Tom Finley. Tom Finley trying to make a move on the low side of Ingersoiller for the podium. Starting to put some distance in between himself and the rest of the field. That's at 69 up Camden Lightfoot, your leader. Wayne Rio holding on to the runner-up spot. Now Tim Ingersoiller starting to pull away from that number 8 of Tom Finley, now in 4th. Camden Lightfoot now has just about a straightaway lead over that number 12 of Wayne Rio in second. But speaking of Rio, it's Tim Ingersoiller now reeling in Wayne Rio like a big old fish. Ingersoiller now moving up, moving fast, looks to be getting closer to that number 12 of Wayne Rio in second. I was waving at you. Look like you're asleep down there. One more time to go for your leader, Camden Lightfoot. Camden Lightfoot, your winner. Wayne Rio in second. Ingersoiller on the podium in third. Tom Finley rounding out your field in 4th. restricted box stock wing pro gonna go like this. Gonna be the 72 of Crew Lowry on the pole outside row 1, the 1X of Brant Brooks. Row 2 on the inside, the 12 of Landry Kincaid. Outside of him, the 4 of Leo Fairchild. Row 3 on the inside, the 237 of Sawyer Rollins. And outside of him, the 17B of Braxton Klein. 6 cards. We're going 15 laps. We're going to go green. Next time by. You see, your competition director is going to give them one more shot at a double file start. So let's hope we can get it done this time. And we're off and racing down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1 of 15 when they come out of turn number 4. And we got Leo Fairchild going around the wrong way. We're going to stay green. It's going to be Crew Lowry, your leader, with Landry Kincaid all over that back bumper. In the runner-up spot, and Brant Brooks, where are you going, youngin'? Brant Brooks up on the podium in 3rd. Sawyer Rollins in the 4th spot. 5th is Braxton Klein, and 6th it's the 4 of Leo Fairchild. And here comes Landry Kincaid sneaking on the low side of your leader. Taking over that top spot is that number 12 of Landry Kincaid. Now back to 2nd is the 72 of Crew Lowry. Crew Lowry now taking over the top spot. Landry Kincaid now your new leader in that number 12. Crew Lowry now back to 2nd. Brant Brooks holding on to the podium in 3rd. Sawyer Rollins 4th. And 5th is Leo Fairchild. Braxton Klein in 6th. Landry Kincaid was starting to put some distance in between himself and that 72 of Crew Lowry. And the caution came out. Landry Kincaid picking right up where he left off. Here comes that number 4 of Leo Fairchild now back into 5th. Braxton Klein now 6th. Landry Kincaid now got some good distance in between himself and that 72 of Crew Lowry in second. Here comes Sawyer Rollins now. Sawyer Rollins now has got his sights set on that 1X of Brant Brooks. Leo Fairchild now up on the loud pedal, getting closer and closer to that 237 of Sawyer Rollins in fourth. White flag for the number 12 of Landry Kincaid. About a straightaway lead over the 72 of Crew Lowry. Your winner, Landry Kincaid, finishing in the runner-up spot. That's the 72 of Crew Lowry. The podium goes to the 1X of Brant Brooks. And don't forget, the top three has to go across the scale and go to Tech. And I don't know this for a fact, but I think Landry Kincaid's favorite driver has got to be all right, it's Junior 1 Light. Junior 1 Light, 12 entries. We're going 15 laps. This ought to be a good one. The 7R Calvin Rosenthal inside row 1, outside row 1, the 5S Chase Duke. Row 2 inside the 18 Jason O'Neill, the 93 Creed Mead. The 71 Bryn Miller, the 88 Jackson Nevels. We're going to go green when they come out of turn number 4. No, we're not. The R3 of Mason Rayburn, the 96 Benton Litchfield, the 15 in of Braylon near the 05 Mason Brady, the 18L Carson Stevens, and the cart number 9 Cannon Heimball. That's your field. For your Junior 1 Light A feature, 15 laps. Let's go green. Oh, look out, kids. All right, let's get her done this time. What do you say? Calvin Rosenthal going to lead us to green. Here comes Chase Shoup bringing the freight train with him. 3 wide for the podium. Rosenthal lost a whole lot of ground that time. Chase Shoup already way out front in that 5S. Jace O'Neill in second. Bryn Miller now on the podium. We got him 3 wide in the back of the pack. Bryn Miller now moving up, moving fast, taking over that number 2 spot from Jace O'Neill. With the 93 of Creed Mead now in for it. Calvin Rosenthal settling back into that number 5 spot. Braylon Neer got a whole handful of carts behind him. Gannon Heimball, Benton Litzfield, Mason Rayburn, Jackson Nevels. A great race at the back of the pack. Bryn Miller up on the loud pedal now, moving up, moving fast. Might be getting closer to your leader. Here comes Jace O'Neill now. Creed Mead and Calvin Rosenthal. Calvin Rosenthal taking over that spot from Creed Mead. Rosenthal now in fourth. Calvin Rosenthal now got his sight set on that number 18 of Jace O'Neill up into the podium spot. Here comes Gannon Heimball now. Up on the back bumper of side by side with Creed Mead. Chase you coming up on the back of the pack. Holy moly. And we got a caution. Yep, looks like Bryn Miller may have something dragging on the racetrack. Something appears to have broke on the 71 of Bryn Miller and it was dragging the racetrack. Wouldn't allow him to get back underway. All right, we're going to turn them loose one more time. Here we go. Here comes the freight train being led by Calvin Rosenthal, now back up into the runner-up spot. With Creed Mead on the podium in third, Gannon Heimball now fourth. Mason Rayburn in fifth, and Jace O'Neill all the way back to sixth. Here comes Jackson Neville now, moving up into that number 6 spot with just a handful. Yeah, I was thinking it was getting close. One more time to go around. Your winner, Chase Hughes. Calvin Rosenthal in second. The podium goes to the 93 Creed Mead. Gannon Heimball in fourth and fifth. The R3 Mason Rayburn. This is the big one. We got 10 carts. We're going 15 laps. And they're going to line them up just like this. It's a 4C of Caleb Haugen on the pole. Outside of him, the 22, Carson Sanders. Row 2 on the inside, the 14 of Luke Garner. Outside him, the 06, Kason Jones. Row 3 on the inside, it's the 3E of Ethan Matrison. Outside of him, the 4 of Micah Haugen. 5th row on the inside, the 28 of Logan Kastner. On the outside of him, the 17, Trenton Peterson. Your 5th and final row going to be on the inside, the 15 of Colton Brown and the 11 of Cole Hughes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's your Box Stock Wing Pro. Here we go. We're going to go 15 laps non-stop. But you know we ain't going to go anyhow. All right, here we go. We're underway. Caleb Haugen, your leader after lap number 1. Here we go. With Carson Sanders in second, Luke Garner in the number 4 spot. And we got a caution on the speedway. All right, let's get her done this time. Here we go. What do you say? Caleb Haugen going to lead us to green with Carson Sanders in second. Luke Garner on the podium in third. We're off and racing. Ethan Matrison a close fourth. Here comes Trenton Peterson now. Peterson now moving up into that number 5 spot. Kason Jones back up on the loud pedal now. He's got his sights set on putting his cart back up front. Carson Sanders now got a little loosey-goosey that time in turn number 2, allowing Caleb Haugen to put a little bit of distance in between himself and that 22 of Carson Sanders in second. Luke Garner now all over the back bumper of Sanders for second. Luke Garner now taking a look on the low set. Can he make it work going into turn number 3? Yes, he can. There he goes. Here comes Ethan Matrison now. Matrison now trying to go to the front. Matrison now holding into that number 4 spot. Here comes Micah Haugen now, 5th. Caleb Haugen starting to put some distance in between himself and that number 14 of Luke Garner in second. Carson Sanders on the podium in third. Matrison now fourth. And here comes Micah Haugen now up on the loud pedal. Micah Haugen now up on the loud pedal. Here comes the 17 of Trenton Peterson now got his sights set on that number 4 of Micah Haugen. Caleb Haugen put some distance now between himself and the rest of the field. Luke Garner doing everything in his power to get back up there and battle with him. Carson Sanders comfortably now into the podium spot. Ethan Matrison now got his sights set on that 22 of Sanders. Micah Haugen comfortably now in 5th. 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. your winner from Harrisburg, South Dakota, Caleb Haugen. Luke Garner in second, Carson Sanders on the podium third, Ethan Matrison fourth, Micah Haugen fifth, Trenton Peterson, Colton Brown, Kason Jones, Logan Kastner, and the 11 of Cole Hughes. All right, we're going Clone Light 340, another 20-lap race. It's going to be the number 19 from Mitchellville, Iowa on the pole. It's Eddie Brose. And Curtis Timmons reminded me that Eddie Brose is your reigning Mega Malufa Winter Classic champion for 2023. The 505 of Mason Hudson alongside. Madison Hamer inside row 2, outside row 2, the 69 Camden Lightfoot. Row 3 on the inside, the 26 of James Wagner, outside of him, Curtis Timmons in the 1. And starting shotgun on the field, the number 19 M. Mason Teeter. We're gonna go green this time. And we got a mess in turn 3. Eddie Brose going to lead us back to green. Oh, we got a mess down the back straightaway, and we're smacking the gate. We're back underway with Eddie Brose picking right up where he left off in that top 5. With Mason Hudson holding into the runner-up spot right now, the 505 Camden Lightfoot got his hands full with that 26 of James Wagner in for Lightfoot in third. All right, we're back underway. Eddie Brose picking right up where he left off in the top spot. Mason Hudson comfortably in second. And now we have a three-cart battle for the podium. It's Camden Lightfoot. Here comes the 15, Madison Hamer now up on the podium. Madison Hamer now into that podium spot in third. Camden Lightfoot in fourth. James Wagner now fifth. Eddie Brose has just now lapped third place. There's two carts on the lead lap right now, and it's fixing to be one cart on the lead lap. Well, there's two carts currently on the lead lap. And that's your leader, Eddie Brose, and the 505 of Mason Hudson. Everybody else is one lap down. Eddie Brose picking right up where he left off in the top spot with Mason Hudson is right there with him though. Camden Lightfoot on the podium in third. Mason Teeter in fourth. Curtis Timmons in fifth. One more lap remaining, one to go. Eddie Brose gonna bring it home, your winner. Mason Hudson in second. Camden Lightfoot on the podium in third. Where are you going, Eddie? Eddie just went pit side. We need Eddie Brose to come back over here for pictures. He said, "To heck with it, Terry." Restricted box stock 2 Pro, and it's gonna line up just like this. It's going to be the 12 gauge of Gage Delgado on the pole. Outside row 1, the 107 of Lincoln Slight. Row 2 on the inside, the 52T of Trent Saunders. Outside row 2, the 52 LC Fairchild. Row 3 on the inside, the 25P of Presley Hall. Outside row 3, the 14K of Cohen Beach. All right, 6 carts. We're going 15 laps. Delgado and Slight gonna lead us to green. Delgado with the hope good. As you see, the 25P of Presley Hall was asked to exit the racetrack for rough driving. So it's Gage Delgado, your leader, as they go down the back straightaway. Lincoln Slight in the runner-up spot. Trent Saunders on the podium in third. Here comes Trent now. LC Fairchild in that number 4 spot, and the 14KF Cohen Beach in fifth. Gage Delgado pulling out to a comfortable lead now in that 12 gauge, with Lincoln Slight holding into the runner-up spot in second. Trent Saunders holding on to the podium in third. LC Fairchild now all over the back bumper of that Trent Saunders. Fairchild taking a look on the low side. Can she make it work going into turn number 3? Not yet. And using the chrome horn, going beep beep, I'm moving up. Into that podium spot now is the 52 of LC Fairchild. Got her, so here comes Trent. Here comes Cohen Beach now. Cohen Beach taking over that number 4 spot from the 52T of Trent Saunders now in fifth. Still holding on to the top spot is Gage Delgado in the 12. Lincoln Slight not letting him get too far out front in the runner-up spot. With the 52, the pink 52 of LC Fairchild on the podium in third. Here comes Cohen Beats in the 14K in fourth. And Trent Saunders running Utterfield in fifth. Cohen Beach is there going honk honk. Cohen Beach was right there on the back bumper of that 52 of LC Fairchild. Gage Delgado looking at the white flag one more time. Can he hold them off? With Lincoln Slight in the runner-up spot. Here comes Trent. Here comes Cohen Beach. Could not make it work. The podium goes to LC Fairchild. Your winner, Gage Delgado. Coming to you out of Lake Park, Iowa. All right, up next, Predator Heavy 370. It's going to line up just like this. It's going to be the 3 of Carly Barker on the pole outside row 1, the 08, Chase Kelliker. Row 2 on the inside, the 72 of Brett Lowry outside. Row 2 is the number 12 of Doug Sylvester. Row 3 on the inside, it's going to be the 69 T of Tom Finley outside him, the 09 Mia Lowry. And your fourth and final row going to be the 2B of Scott Cole and the 04 of Emmett Levitt. And we got a mishap in turn number 1. All right, Carly Barker going to lead us back to green with Kelliker in second, Brett Lowry the podium, and Doug Sylvester in fourth. Here comes Chase Gallagher now on the loud pedal right there behind your leader. Doug Sylvester lost a couple of spots. Doug Sylvester all the way back to 6th. Here comes Brett Lowry now putting his cart up in the mix. It's going to be a 3-cart race for the top spot. With Tom Finley in 4th and the 09 Doug Sylvester in the 12. Carly Barker still holding the boys off for now. Here comes Brett Lowry now coming up on the backside of the 08 of Chase Gallagher for that podium spot. Oh, Chase Gallagher going high, wide, and handsome. Lost the grip and bringing out the caution. Hay bales on the racetrack. Carly Barker picking right up where she left off, leading the boys with Brett Lowry in 2nd. Tom Finley now up on the podium in 3rd. The 09 Neil Lowry into the number 4 spot. Scott Cole up in the top 5 right now. Chase Gallagher up on the loud pedal now. Here he comes back into the just finished this one. Carly Barker, Brett Lowry, Tom Finley, Mia Lowry in fourth. Scott Cole said, you all battle it out. I'm going to go to the top. Scott Cole sneaking back in there. Here comes him at 11 now. Moving up, moving fast. Carly, Brett Lowry now taking over the top spot from Carly Barker now in second. Tom Finley up on the podium in third. Carly Barker not letting him get too far out front this time. Tom Finley holding on to the podium with Mia Lowry up in that number 4 spot. Scott Cole in 5th, Emmett Levitt 6th. Brett Lowry now way out front. Your winner, Brett Lowry, finishing in the runner-up spot. It's the 3 of Carly Barker. The podium goes to the 69T of Tom Finley, 4th, Mia Lowry in the 09, and 5th, the 2B, Scott Cole, and 6th is the 04. Of Emmett Levitt, and here comes half the pit area. All right, Junior 2 light coming up next. 15 laps of distance, and they're going to line up just like this. It's going to be the 38 of JWA on the pole outside row 1 to 62, Bo Spinks. Row 2 on the inside, the 91, Hoyt Miller. Outside of him, the 11B, DJ Beach. Row 3 on the inside, it's the 19, Olivia Van Loo. Outside row 3, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. Row 4 on the inside, the 12 of Briar Barker. Outside of him, the 15, Allie Sneller. And starting shotgun on the field, the cart number 21 of Caden Brockert. So who you got your money on in this one? I already know who's going to win. DJ Beats gets shuffled all the way to the back of the pack. But JWA, your leader after lap number 1 with the 91 of Hoyt Miller in second. Bo Spinks Bo Spink's in that number 4 spot. Bo Spink's in third. Caden Brockert all the way from the back of the pack in fourth. Olivia Van Loo leading the second group. In fifth, here comes Christenberry, and there goes the 12 of Briar Barker, getting shuffled all the way to the back, and he's going to bring it to a stop in turn number 4. All right, the field is set. The caution lights out. The field is set. We're going to turn them loose. When they come out of turn number 4 this time, here we go. A 4-cart breakaway for the top spot, and the freight train was found by the number 19, Olivia Van Loo, getting shuffled all the way to the back. And we got a mess in turn number 4, turn number 2. All right, we have a new leader now in the cart number 91 of Hoyt Miller. Bo Spinks in second, Caden Brockert, the podium in third, Trenton Christenberry fourth, Allie Sneller fifth, DJ Beach, Briar Barker, Olivia Van Loo, and J.W. Ray. 3 wide for the top spot. All right. Caution lights out. The field is set. We're going to turn them loose once again with Hoyt Miller leading the group back to green. All right, we did not have a lap complete. That's the reason we're going back to the lineup we had once before. Three wide at the back of the pack. Hoyt Miller, here comes Caden Brockert now up on that runner-up spot. Got right. Whoa, Bo Spinks smacking the wall in turn number 4. Well, we're going to try it again. Six laps complete, 9 to go. Here we go once again. Here comes J.W. Ray up, moving fast. Already back into the podium spot in third. That's your lineup. The 91, 21, 38, 15, 11, 62, and 12. So Hoyt Miller gonna lead us back to green, and hopefully we get to the checker. Here goes Brockert now taking over the top spot from Hoyt Miller. Hoyt Miller now in second, J.W. Ray on the podium in third. Bo Spinks moving into fourth, and Christenberry in fifth. Ali Sneller sixth, and the 12 of Briar Barker rounding out your field. 3-card breakaway for the top spot. It's Caden Brockert now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 91 of Hoyt Miller. J.W. Ray all over the back bumper of the 91 of Hoyt Miller for the podium spot. Bo Spinks has got company now. Trenton Christenberry. Here comes J.W. Ray now moving into that runner-up spot. J.W. Ray now in second. Hoyt Miller on the podium in third. Bo Spinks in fourth. Christenberry at your top five. Meanwhile, it's a 21 of Caden Brockert. Got good distance in between himself and that 38 with 1 lap remaining. Caden Brockert gonna bring it home. And Bo Spinks spinning out on the final lap. Your top three: Caden Brockert, J.W. Ray, and Hoyt Miller. Junior amateur time. It's Jacob Ray, the 38, Landry Kincaid, the 12, and the 51, Carter Spinks. Then we're going to be green. This time we're going to go 10 laps of distance for your junior amateurs. Jacob Ray moving up, moving past, now up into the top spot. With that number 12, Landry Kincaid in second, not letting him get too far out front. Carter Spinks on the podium in third. Whoa, where are you going, Landry Kincaid? Got a little loosey-goosey in turn number 2, allowing Carter Spinks to get up there and take over that number 2 spot. your winner, Jacob Ray. Have freezer will travel. All right, it's the 444 of Carly Timmons and the 11N of Nikki Hughes. Women's Predator Treaded. Carly Timmons, you're the leader right now with Nikki Hughes in the runner-up spot. Carly Timmons comes to you out of Nebraska City, Nebraska. Started racing in 2022, 2 years ago. Celebrates her birthday on June 26th. And just a little bit about this young lady. She's the adult clone runner-up at Blue River Raceway in the Summer Series last year, 2023. And last year, right here at Emma Indoor Raceway, she took 4th place in the Adult Predator Treaded class. And also 4th place in the Flat Track Adult Predator at Mini E Raceway this year, this summer in 2024. And also took 4th place in the Flat Adult Predator at Blue River Raceway also this past summer in 2024. And Nikki don't tell me a thing about her. Just says she's Nikki Hughes, coming to you out of Rose Hill, Iowa. Celebrated her birthday a couple of months ago, October 6th. And that's all she put in here. Carly Timmons looking at the white flag. Leading the first one and leading the last one and all of them in between. Holy moly, it's going to be a big one. Well, how many of you bought a 50-50 ticket? Well, we're not ready yet. I snuck it in there, didn't I? No, it's going to be immediately following the rookie beginner races. Come on, Cassie, you can walk faster than that. That's a great family right there, the Timmons family out of Nebraska City, Nebraska. That's Carly in the cart, Cassie to my left, and Curtis in the middle. Oh, Curtis on the right, excuse me. All right. Once again, your 50-50 will be right after the rookies. Right after the rookies. And it will be, can I get a drum roll? $615. One lucky winner going to take home $615. And we're off and racing rookie beginner style. The 69 of Colt Litchfield, the 1X Xander Morant. The 15, Athena Webster. The 13, Willie Weisenberger. The 07 of Sebi Oldberg. The 96, Weston Moore. Well, we hate to do that to a rookie, but his crew come on the racetrack, so he has to exit the racetrack. So Colt Litchfield's going to pick up right where he left off, and we got the 07 of Sebi Oldberg sitting on the hump on the TT track. Litchfield picking right up where he left off in the top spot. Here comes Fletcher Nelson now moving up fast. Xander Morant's got his hands full with that 15 of Athena Webster in the podium spot. Willie Weisenberger now in fourth, and fifth is Fletcher Nelson. Fletcher Nelson now sneaking a look on the inside, taking over that number 4 spot. Nelson now in fourth. Colt Litchfield pulling away to a comfortable lead right now. Xander Morant in the runner-up spot in that 1X, with Athena Webster up on the podium in third. Litchfield now coming up on the back markers. Got around the 07 of Sebi Oldberg just fine. Here comes Fletcher Nelson. He might get 2 for 1. Fletcher Nelson, look, he got 2 for 1 that time. Nelson now into the runner-up spot. But he's going to run out of laps in order to catch your leader up, Colt Litchfield. Fletcher Nelson from the back of the pack into that number 2 spot. And we got synchronized spinning in turn number 4 at the checkers. But no matter where they start, no matter where they finish, they're all, whoa, we need Fletcher to come back. We need all of our carts to come back, guys. The 99 and the 07. Because they all get a picture in victory lane, the rookie beginners.
racetrack.
Right here.
615 yards. Hey, I need you to have your race right, or else you don't win none. You gotta hit and holler and scream and yell and everything else. Jump up and down. I hear you. I hear you.
You're the next contestant.
We have a winner. $615 supercredit.
Good for her, bad for us. Yeah, we want a refund. Hey, we'll just take her when she comes up here and get her money back.
Clone Heavy 400 coming up. Going to be the 44 Daniel Carey on the pole, the 1 Curtis Timmons alongside Dion Patton, row 2 on the inside, the 25D and Eddie Brose, the cart number 19 on the outside, row 2. Daniel Carey, your early leader after lap number 1, but Eddie Brose is right there behind him in second. Curtis Timmons on the podium in third, and Dion Patton in fourth. Eddie Brose now taking over the top spot from that 44 of Daniel Carey. Eddie Brose, your leader now. Eddie Brose now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 44 of Daniel Carey and Curtis Timmons, and finally pulled away from that 25D of Dion Patton for the podium. Dion Patton has caught that number one of Curtis Timmons once again for the podium spot. Curtis Timmons has got some brakes are getting hot. Curtis Timmons starting to pull away once again, and there goes Dion Patton slowing down to a snail's pace. Eddie Brose is caught up with Kart number one in third place, Curtis Timmons. Eddie Brose, your winner once again. Daniel Carey in second. The podium goes to the number one, Curtis Timmons, and Dion Patton in fourth. This is another big one. 20 laps for your Predator Light 340. And it starts just like this. The 151, Stacy Greer on the pole. Outside her, the 08, Chase Gallagher. Row 2 on the inside, the 82, 82N of Chris Brockert. Outside of him, the 69T, Tom Finley. The 09, Mia Lowry on the outside of her, the 69, Camden Lightfoot. Row 4 on the inside, the 3 of Carly Barker and the 12 of Greg Snell on the outside. Roger Russell in the U3. And we got a caution on the speedway. And the 04, Emmett Levitt. And we still don't have a lap complete. Stacy Greer going to lead us to green, hopefully. Stacy Greer. Here we go. We got a green. Are we going to stay green? Yes, we are for now. No, we're not. Emmett Levitt, yes, we are going to stay green. Stacy Greer pulling out to a comfortable lead right here, right now. With the 82 up, Chris Brockert in second, Chase Gallagher on the podium in third. And it's a 69 of Camden Lightfoot. And the 69T of Tom Penley. We're going green once again. Here we go. Let's get her done. Chris, whoa, we got a heck of a mess in turn number 2. And we're going to stay green. Chris Brockert, your new leader in that 82. Stacy Greer now moving up, moving fast into the runner-up spot. Camden Lightfoot now up on the podium in third. Here comes Carly Barker in fourth, and the 09, Mia Lowry in fifth. Here comes Camden Lightfoot now moving up, moving fast into that number 4 spot. Lightfoot, Camden Lightfoot is in fifth, excuse me. And we got Greg Snell going the wrong way. We're going to stay green with Chris Brockert. We're going to go yellow. All right, your running order as you see it on the track. It's Chris Brockert, Stacy Greer, Camden Lightfoot, Mia Lowry, Greg Snell, Chase Gallagher, Carly Barker, Tom Finley, and Emmett Levitt. Here comes Camden Lightfoot now on the loud pedal. Here he comes getting around Stacy Greer now in second. Stacy Greer now in the podium in third, Mia Lowry fourth, and here comes Greg Snell now in fifth. Chris Brockert and Camden Lightfoot moving on, moving up, and moving out of the house. Chris Brockert and Camden Lightfoot gonna settle this one out between the two of them. Can't we all just get along and race? Chris Brockert gonna lead us back to green. And then it's a lady, Stacy Greer in second, Mia Lowry in third. Greg Snell now holding on to fourth. You see it, the green, white checker to finish this one out. Run out of time. Chris Brockert, your winner. Stacy Greer in second. Mia Lowry up on the podium in third. Lightfoot in fourth. Chase Kelliker fifth. And Carly Barker sixth. And we started with 10. Well, folks, that's what you always want to see. First time feature winner, Chris Brockert. First time in a go-kart was tonight, and he brought it home in the top spot. How about it? First time driver and first time winner, Chris Brockert. All right. Restricted box stock to the 52T Trent Saunders. The 107 Lincoln Slight. The 25P Presley Hall. The 14K of Cohen Beach. The 12 of Gage Delgado. The pink 52 LC Fairchild, and the 47 Lillian Withrow. Dude, we've about run out of time. Ain't even got a lap complete in this one yet. Trent Saunders, your leader right now with Lincoln Slide in second. Here comes the Cohen Beats in the 14K. Taking over that runner-up spot now in second. Lincoln Slide on the podium third. LC Fairchild in fourth. Here comes LC Fairchild now moving into the podium spot in third. Gage Delgado now fourth. Lincoln Slide all the way back to fifth. Lillian Withrow in sixth. Trent Saunders still holding on to the top spot, but he's got Cohen Beats right there behind him on his tail tank. With LC Fairchild now right there also. Throw a blanket over the top three. It's still Saunders, Beach, Fairchild, Delgado, and Slight. Oh, we got a battle, a side-by-side battle for the lead and a side-by-side battle for the podium. We have a new leader, that's Cohen Beach in that 14K. Here comes Gage Delgado trying to get on the low side of the 52 of LC Fairchild. Delgado now has a podium right now with LC Fairchild in fourth, Lincoln Slide in fifth. But starting to put some distance in between himself and that 52T of Trent Saunders is the 14K of Cohen Beach. Here comes Delgado now, though, that's the race. Your winner, the 14K, Cohen Beach. And I believe this is his first trip to Emma Indoor Raceway, so that will be his first feature win at Emma Indoor Raceway. Come all the way from Fremont, Iowa to race with us here today and puts it in victory lane. Your winner, Cohen Beach. You can hear them now. You're going to smell them here shortly. It's the open class. It's a 93 Chris Cunningham, the 00D Dakota Lee, the 22 Ian Matlock, the 12 Jason Creason, the 43 Shane Beans, the 14 Charles Wagner, and the 33 of Drew Tully. There they are. I'm not going to call this one because you can't hear me anyway. Once again, that's where they're going to line them up. The 93, the 00D. The 22, Ian Matlock. The 12, Jason Greason. The 43, Shane Beam. The 14, Charles Wagner. And the 33, Drew Tully. Here we are. We're going to go 20 laps. There we go. All right, we got Drew Tully back underway, and this is your lineup. Going to be your lineup as they are now. Chris Cunningham, your leader. Ian Matlock in second. Dakota Lee in the podium in third. Shane Beam fourth. Charles Wagner in fifth. Jason Creason in sixth. And Drew Tully rounding out your field. winner. Ian Matlock in second, Shane Beams on the podium in third. Dakota Lee fourth and fifth, Charles Wagner. Chris Cunningham, your winner. Started on the pole and never looked back. All right, it's box stock wing time. Here we go. And they're going to line them up just like this. The 22 of Carson Sanders on the pole, outside of him the 14, Luke Garner. Row 2 on the inside, the 06 of Cason Jones, outside of him the 15 of Colton Brown. Row 2 on the outside, the 15 of Colton Brown. Row 3 on the inside, the 17 of Trenton Peterson, the 4C alongside him, Caleb Haugen. And then the 11 of Cole Hughes is scratched. And it's going to be the 3E of Ethan Matrison, the 4 of Micah Haugen. And the 28 of Logan Kastner. It's going to be a big race right here. It's Carson Sanders now your leader after lap number 1. Side by side for the number 2 spot. Luke Garner's got second right now. Cason Jones up on the podium now in third. Trenton Peterson in that number 4 spot. Ethan Matrison in 5th. Luke Garner's got the wheel honking now. Luke Garner is there right up on the back bumper of your leader, Carson Sanders. With Cason Jones holding on to the podium spot in third. Trenton Peterson in fourth. Ethan Matrison in the number 5 spot. Here comes the 15 up. Colton Brown now 6. Caleb Haugen now moving up, moving fast. Caleb Haugen now alongside the 15 up. Colton Brown. Caleb Haugen now in that number 6 spot. Carson Sanders still holding on to the top spot. Luke Garner trying everything in his power to get up there and battle with him. And here comes the Haugen boys racing together nose to tail. And we got, I thought we were going to have a new leader that time by. I'm going to have to stand up for this one. Carson Sanders now holding on to the top spot. And we got Cason Jones in the 3rd spot, bringing out the caution in turn number 3. I guess I shouldn't have stood up. Sorry, Cason, I guess I shouldn't have stood up. The 28 of Logan Kastner going to the infield. And there's a reason why. Lost a whole lot of liquid on the racetrack. We're going to have to shut them off and clean up the racetrack. So if you have not had a chance to go to the concession stand, now would be a great time to do so, because we got to clean up. Well, how about it, folks? How about it, a great big hand for your track crew, getting the track reworked back in, getting it all cleaned up, and we're ready to go back to green flag racing. It's okay to clap, folks. As you see, we're going to try to get them to work the track back in to make sure it is A-OK to race on. Give them a couple, 3 laps. Line back up, had to make sure the racetrack was in good shape so we can get these kids back underway. Once again, a big hand for your track crew to get the racetrack back in racing order. Underway under green once again. Carson Sanders picking right up where he left off. And that's number 22 with the 14 of Luke Garner in second. And Trenton Peterson in the podium spot right now. Ethan Patrician in fourth. And Caleb Haugen now fifth. And here comes the freight train being led by Luke Garner. There goes Trenton Peterson. He's going to get 2 for 1. 3 wide down the back straightaway for the top spot. And they're not done going 3 wide yet. Carson Sanders retaking the top spot from Luke Garner and Trenton Peterson. Patrician, oh, Carson Sanders, look out, Tony. We're going to stay green. Junior 1 heavy. Here we go down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1, and we got a lot of smoke. It's Creed Mead, your leader, Mason Rayburn in the runner-up spot right now. On the podium is number 9 of Gannon Heimbaugh. Mason Brady in 4th, Jace O'Neill in 5th. Bryn Miller right there in 6th. Mason Rayburn taking over the top spot from that 93 of Creed Mead. Gannon Heimbaugh now. Here comes Creed Mead now back on the loud pedal. It's a mess for the top 4. Creed Mead retaking the top spot with Gannon Heimbaugh now in 2nd. Jace O'Neill on the podium 3rd. And we got caution on the speedway. So once again, it's a 93 of Creed Mead, the 9 of Gannon Heimbaugh, the R3, Mason Rayburn, the 71, Bryn Miller, the 05, Mason Brady, the 5S, Jay Shute, the 96 of Benton Litchfield, the 7R, Calvin Rosenthal, the 18, Jace O'Neill, the 88, Jackson Nevels, the 15N of Braylon Neer, and the 18K of Carson Stevens. That's your field. Not necessarily in that order. So Mason Rayburn going to lead us back to green. Here we go. Mason Rayburn holding on to the top spot so far down the back straightaway. Got a little bit of distance between himself, but the freight train is a-coming. The freight train being led by the 93 of Creed Mead. 4 carts right there together drafting. I'm telling you what, you've never seen it before on a dirt track. You're seeing it tonight. You get 2 or more carts together right here in a single file. The 15 in going off. Throw a blanket over the top 5 right there. Mason Rayburn holding on to the top spot so far with Creed Mead. Gannon Heimbaugh go out way out of the cushion. Gannon Heimbaugh way out of the cushion and going back to 6th. Look out, Blake. Now we got a top 3 breakaway. Creed Mead is there side by side, bringing the 18, Jace O'Neill with him. And Mason Rayburn going back. We got a caution in turn number 2. Mason Rayburn once again will get his spot back. Once again, we did not get a lap complete with Mason Rayburn in fourth, so he's going to retain that top spot. 93 in second, Jace O'Neill third. Chase Shute fourth. The cart number 9 in the back, Gannon Heimball will be fifth. Mason Brady sixth. Yep, I was thinking that Rosenthal was in front of Mason Brady. And it's going to be Mason Brady, the 05, the 88, Jackson Nevels, the 96, Benton Whitfield, the 71, Bryn Miller, and the 18K of Carson Stevens. Caution lights out, the field is set. We're going to turn them loose one more time. And there comes Chase Shoup on the low side, bringing a whole host of carts with him. Gannon Heimball says not so fast. Gannon Heimball holding on to that top spot in the runner-up spot in second. Here comes Creed Mead now using the chrome horn going, beep, beep, here I come. Jace O'Neill now doing the same thing, bringing Calvin Rosenthal with him. Gannon Heimball now has caught up to your leader. Mason Rayburn and Gannon Heimball battling it out for the top spot. And we got one being pushed into the wall over here in turn number 4. And that was your checkered. Mason Rayburn, your winner. I do believe another first-time winner at Emma Indoor Raceway, Mason Rayburn. And that was a hard-fought win for that little man, Mason Rayburn, out of Odessa, Missouri. Oh me, oh my. Once again, first time feature winner at Emma Indoor Raceway, Mason Rayburn. Oh me, oh my. Predator treaded 370. Oh me, oh my. Gonna be the 11 of Mike Hughes on the pole. Alongside row number 1, gonna be the 12 of Wayne Reel. Row 2 on the inside, going to be the 8 of Tom Finley. On the outside of him, the 08 of Chase Kelliker. Row number 3 on the inside, it's the 4 Jeremy L. Sasser, Camden Lightfoot, the 69. The U3, Roger Russell, the 505, Tim Ingetweiler. The 68 of Quinn Jones, and the 11 in of Nikki Hughes. And we got a spin going the wrong way down the back straightaway. That's Camden Lightfoot. I can almost guarantee you that will not be the last one. We got the 08 of Kelliker on the bottom side and the 4 of Jeremy L. Sasser on the top. That's the rules here at Indoor Raceway. The cart on the bottom of the skirmish gets his spot back. The cart on the top will go to the tail on the restart. So Mike Hughes is going to lead us to green. We can only hope. And we got a mess in turn number 2. We're going to go humpity hump, and we're going to stay green. Mike Hughes pulling out to a comfortable lead already in that number 11. Wayne Reel, the storyteller, in the runner-up spot. The podium right now is a 08 of Chase Kelliker with Camden Lightfoot right there behind him in fourth. Here comes Chase. Chase now moving up, moving past. Is he going to bring? It's going to be 3 wide for that number 2 spot. Camden Lightfoot going to the infield. Mike Hughes up. Camden Lightfoot to 69. Camden Lightfoot to 69 going mid side. Quinn Jones all the way from the back of the pack into the runner-up spot right now with Mike Hughes to catch him. Chase Kelliker into the podium spot. Here comes Tom Finley in fourth and Tim Mingus-Weiler in fifth. Quinn Jones reeling him in like a big old fish. Quinn Jones has caught your leader of Mike Hughes. Can he get around him now? Chase Gallagher comfortably in the podium spot in third. Ingetweiler in fourth, Tom Finley in fifth. Here comes Wayne Reel after restarting tailback into that number 6 spot. Quinn Jones is lurking back there right behind your leader of Mike Hughes. Chase Kelliker just sitting back there in that podium spot, waiting for one of them to make a move. Here goes Quinn Jones trying to go to the top of the track. Could not make it work, but guess what? Chase Kelliker is now joining the mix. And there he goes, side by side. Quinn Jones taking the top spot. I told you that 08 was back there just a lurking. And we're gonna stay green. Chase Kelliker now got the pretty good lead right now, but here comes Quinn Jones back up on the loud pedal. Mike Hughes is back in third all by himself now. We gotta have a 2-cart battle to settle this one out. It's Chase Kelliker. Here comes Quinn Jones. Once again, Quinn Jones now retaking the top spot. With Chase Kelliker now in second. And the podium is the number 11 of Mike Hughes. Tim Ingetweiler in fourth and back in the top 5. 1 lap remaining for Quinn Jones. Here he comes, winner, chicken dinner. That's Quinn Jones, your winner. Chase Kelliker in second, Mike Hughes on the podium in third. Fourth is the 505 of Tim Ingetweiler, and fifth will be the number 12. That's the storyteller, Wayne Reel. That's a winner for the Quinner, Quinn Jones. Restricted box stock wing coming up. Not yet. All right, here they come. And the lineup is going to look like this. It's the 72 of Crew Lowry on the pole alongside the 12 of Landry Kincaid. Row 2 on the inside, the 99 Fletcher Nelson on the outside of him, the 4 of Leo Fairchild. Row number 3 on the inside, it's the 15 of Athena Webster. Outside of her will be the 1X of Brant Brooks. And your fourth and final row on the inside, the 17B of Braxton Klein and the 237 of Sawyer Rollins. Yep, trying to warm the tires up right here on the front straightaway, and just about took out the back 4. Crew Lowry, your leader right now after lap number 1. Here comes Brant Brooks from the back of the pack. already moving up 3 spots into the top 5 with a double spinner in turn number 1. And we're back underway. I think your leader in second place is hooked together down the back straightaway. Literally, they were hooked together nose to tail. Well, you see, that's the same as one cart being on top of the other. So the cart in front will retain his spot, and the cart that hooked him on the back will be restarting tailback, so that'll be the 12 of Landry Kincaid. Restarting tailback. And we're green. Crew Lowry now moving up, moving fast. With Fletcher Nelson now in that runner-up spot. Here comes Leo Fairchild up on the podium now in third. There goes Brax. Brant Brooks trying to make a move up on the top of the racetrack. Crew Lowry now pulling away to a comfortable lead. Fletcher Nelson holding on to the runner-up spot. Leo Fairchild in the podium. Brant Brooks in fourth. Athena Webster now fifth. Landry Kincaid now picking them off one cart at a time. Crew Lowry got a huge lead now. Got a half a straightaway lead over the rest of the field. And here comes Leo Fairchild trying to make a move on Fletcher Nelson to take over that number 2 spot. Second, third, and fourth right there together. Fletcher Nelson, Leo Fairchild, and Brant Brooks. Here comes Landry Kincaid now trying to make a move on the low side. Here he comes, gonna get 2 for 1. Fletcher Nelson going all the way back to 5th. Fletcher Nelson was in the runner-up spot. Now he's all the way back to 6th. Brant Brooks and Leo Fairchild getting all ugly up together. Leo Fairchild lost a little bit of grip, going back to that number 4 spot. Crew Lowry now moving up, moving fast, starting to pull away from the rest of the field. Athena Webster leading in that number 2 spot with Landry Kincaid now all the way from the back of the pack into the podium spot. And Sawyer Rollins, we're gonna stay green. Yes, we are. Crew Lowry now got about half a straightaway lead over the rest of the field. Athena Webster and Landry Kincaid battling it out for the runner-up spot. Landry Kincaid now taking over that number 2 spot from Athena Webster, now on the podium in 3rd with 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. Crew Lowry gonna bring it home. Finishing in 2nd after a mishap early on. The 12 Landry Kincaid in 2nd, Athena Webster 3rd. 4th is the 4 Leo Fairchild 5th, the 1X. And 6th, the 99 Fletcher Nelson, 7th, the 17B. Of Braxton Klein and Sawyer Rollins rounding out your field. Crew Lowry, your winner. Up next, Junior 2 Heavy, oh me, oh my. So it's going to be the 91 of Hoyt Miller on the pole outside row 1, the 21 of Caden Brockert. Row 2 on the inside, the 62 Bo Spinks outside of him, the 38 of J.W. Ray. Row 3 on the inside, the 11B DJ Beats on the outside of him, the 12 of Briar Barker. And then it's the 4th row, it's the ladies. It's going to be the 19 of Olivia Van Loo and the 15 of Allie Sneller. And starting shotgun on the field, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. We're going to go 15 laps, 1-5 for your Junior 2 Heavy. Here we go. Oh, Hoyt Miller with the whole shot, but Bo Spinks is coming on now. Hoyt Miller trying to go back to the top of the racetrack. Now here he comes on the low side, bringing the 21 of Caden Brockert with him now into the runner-up spot. It's going to be a 2-cart battle for the top spot, a 3-cart battle for the podium. DJ Beats is on the podium right now. Here comes Caden Brockert now. Caden Brockert now taking over the top spot from that 91 of Hoyt Miller. And the freight train is a-coming. DJ Beats in that podium spot right now. But from the back of the pack, into 4th is Trenton Crisenberry. Crisenberry now 4th and J.W. Ray 5th. Bo Spinks all the way back to 6th. Caden Brockert pulling out to a comfortable lead. With the 91 of Hoyt Miller, DJ Beach with the chrome horn saying beep beep, here I come. DJ Beach now into the runner-up spot. We got a 4-Kart battle for second. J.W. Ray now moving up into the runner-up spot with Hoyt Miller now on the podium in third. DJ Beach back to fourth and Trenton Crisenberry in fifth. Here comes Hoyt Miller now back up on the loud pedal. Here he comes. He's got his sight set. Whoa, Nelly Alley Sneller. We're still green. Hoyt Miller now, 1 lap remaining. And that's a winner, the 21. Oh, well, I saw everybody going pit side. Okay. All right, it's going to be a green, white, checkered. And whoop, we got Bo Spinks back here. We're going to stay green. Caden Brocker, can he make it happen? Twice in one night. Yes, he can. Caden Brockert, your winner. clone medium 370. Gonna be just like this. The 505 of Mason Hudson. The 19 of Eddie Brose. The 44, Daniel Carey, and the 26, James Wagner. The 19M Mason Teeter, not making the call. Eddie Brose didn't take no time at all. Didn't take long for Eddie Brose to get up there in that top spot. Mason Hudson not letting him get too far out front though right now. With Daniel Carey in the podium in the 44 and James Wagner, the 26 in fourth. Daniel Carey going pit side. Daniel Carey going pit side. So it's going to be left up to the 19 of Eddie Brose, the 505 Mason Hudson, and the 26 of James Wagner. After this one, we have 3 races remaining. 3 races remaining after this one. Eddie Brose out for a Saturday evening drive in that cart number 19. Mason Hudson in the runner-up, and James Wagner on the podium in third. Eddie Brose, your winner. So it's going to be the 17 of Trenton Peterson, the 3E of Ethan Matrison, the 22 Carson Sanders, the 14 Luke Garner, and the 15 of Colton Brown. Your Dash for Cash winner take all. Trenton Peterson way out front right now in that number 17. That's the only spot that matters in this one. Dash for Cash, $75 to the winner. Carson Sanders in second, Ethan Matrison on the podium in third. Colton Brown in fourth, and Luke Garner in fifth. But once again, the only spot that matters in this race is that number one spot, and it's being held, and your one to go. Trenton Peterson, your Dash for Cash winner. Started on the pole and never looked back. Your Dash for Cash winner, Trenton Peterson. Hold up, Terry, we got a whole bunch more coming. Up next will be your open Dash for Cash. We'll see how many carts show up for that. Looks like they're all going to be coming out. It's a 22 of Ian Matlock, the 33 of Drew Tully, the 00 Z of Dakota Lee, the 12 of Jason Greason, the 14 of Charles Wagner, Hey, Chris, you okay? Ian Matlock, your Dash for Cash winner in your open class. And we have one more to go, one more race to go. Predator Light 340 Dash for Cash. So we got the 82 of Chris Brockert, the 69 of Camden Lightfoot, the 08 of Chase Kelliker, the 151 of Stacy Greer, and the 69T of Tom Finley. This will be your final race of the day here at Emma Indoor Raceway. We thank each and every one of you for joining us and staying with us till the end. One more dash for cash, and it's the Predator Light 340. 8 laps of distance. Chris Brockert with the whole shot, your leader down the back straightaway. Camden Lightfoot in second. Stacy Greer, the 151 on the podium in third. Here comes Chase Kelliker now making a move. Is he going to get 2 for 1? Not yet. Chris Brockert, Camden Lightfoot side by side. Look out, Terry. Camden Lightfoot, your Dash for Cash winner. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's it. That's all. There ain't no more for tonight. We appreciate each and every one of you being here. Be safe on the way home because we want to see you back next time. Good night, God bless, and we'll see you next time.